I just had one of those, like, truly exceptional yawns. Like one of those, like, rock you to your core, eyes watering, just like, type of thing. So yeah, we're not going to talk about my yawning anymore. And instead, today is a Minecraft day, which means things are going to be chill. There's no risk of colony loss because we're not playing RimWorld. Yeah, and we're gonna do some chill cathedral building. I've been doing some thinking about some things, and so yeah, we're gonna put those thoughts to good use and see if the ideas are worth anything. Oh, I see. I wanted these walls to be walls, but I don't think that's gonna work. That up there will work, though. Okay, and then I think, yeah, we're gonna go with a black and white roof theme up here. I think primarily white with some black accents is the idea. But let's see. What do I have in my inventory? I have a single wall. So maybe we do some experimentation with the walls here. I feel like... Yeah, let's get up there and see what we're working with. As per usual, I have no memory of this place. So let's see. Does that mean that here we put... I think we replace this dirt with solid blocks. Yeah, that's probably correct. Let's see what that looks like if we start working on that. So yeah, and then we're gonna have an indent by 1. So like I'll just put something like that there, and then we'll have this. And this lip may... We're going to have to tweak this lip because this lip has to join with this section here. So we'll need to figure that out, but... Where is that located? That was these 3, I think. Is that the way that I did that on the other side? I think it is. Yeah, all right. Good deal. And then... Same idea, we're gonna inch it in 1 closer over here. Now, is that gonna... How does that interface with the ceiling? I feel like this goes up and this becomes... Yeah, I think we do that. Okay. Because if this is going to be the plane that this exists in, this actually all needs to be replaced, I guess. Let me get on. Is there clearance? Okay, there is clearance to do this. Cool. Part of building is definitely always tearing out what you have parts of what you have already done to figure out where the interface points lie. And I'm doing this because we need like a flat mating surface for the walls. It's got 32 of those, and I want some... What did I decide on up there? I think I decided on the polished variety. Yeah, that looks pretty Looks pretty nice. But let's get some polished, some not, just so we can test. These are the polished ones. These are the blackstone brick ones. Oh my gosh. Came in a little faster on the return journey there. Oh, and I am meatless. / foodless. Oh, let me reload that. Actually, let's see if we can finesse the gap. Hey, steaks! Or should I say stanks? It's all about some chill Minecraft building. We're making this cathedral sing. That's the plan. And listening to cats while we do it. Yeah, so all the work is going to be on this build over here today. That is the plan. So, I have some ideas for the way I want things to turn out, and we're gonna see if my imagination runs wild, or if things do not click the way I hoped they would. Only time will tell. But right now I'm working on the frame for this front stained glass window. That's the starting point. Okay, so once I start filling this in, we're gonna be SOL on creating anything. So let me figure out what the appropriate shape here is, because that's gonna go all the way across. Now let's take a step back and look, because we have two wall choices. Now I was going one in. That's too far. So that and that shouldn't be there, because I actually want the glass. I want the glass to go all the way to where the dirt blocks are. So I'm going to replace the dirt blocks with walls, I think. And right now I'm leaning towards the polished walls. So let's take a look at that and see what that looks like. We're going to need a lot of walls for this. I think that'll work. All right, let's I'm questioning right now. The thing that I'm questioning is if we want to go with the polished, or we also have access to the brick. So we could also continue the brick along here, and we can take a look at what that would look like instead. Like that. That's too samey, I think. It's good that we get to add some additional textures in here. Okay, so then the triangle is going to be... Hold on, did I think I messed this up already. Let's get rid of that for a second. Yeah, so this triangle is going to be glass, which means this spot here. The parkour is strong with us today, apparently. Oh, I'm not going to make it. And that means, so what I was saying was that block there is going to also need to be reclaimed. And which axe am I using here? Max? All right. My goal is at the very least to get this this window sorted out. These are some very elusive glass panes. By the end of the stream, among other things, I would like to build the window, and someone who watched my early setup sent me a suggestion for what the window could look like, so I'm pretty excited to try and create their vision. All right, but so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go like that. Okay, we need more walls. Let's just make a stack of 64 of the polished. And for the time being, we can dump off a lot of this. Right, keep the polished. We can get rid of those. All right. Yeah, I wanted to incorporate more depth in the walls over here, but it didn't quite visually work the way I wanted it to. So there we go. So we do that, and then we do one more. No, we said, nope. I got it wrong again. So if I get up there, actually, because right now I can stand on the dirt. So if I come up here, I think I can work my way backwards, and I can fill in to the dirt each time. Ah, yes. Oh, this is a paragon of efficiency. It's less great coming down, but all right, I'm going to come down here and avoid getting any of our valuable villagers freaking out. Are those guys shaking over there? What's going on with them? Huh. They're trying to escape, I think. Now, how does this look now that we've added a substantial amount of it? Yeah, with a stained glass window there. Am I making it? I think I'm making it 1, 2. I'm making the border 1 too big still. We may end up taking the waistline in a little bit. It feels a little heavy on closer inspection. Okay, now that we've done that, if we take a step back, we can check to make sure that I've gotten it symmetrical and I haven't done anything stupid. And now we can remove the dirt here. Now we can see what this looks like. So it's a nice triangle. And then we're going to have glass panes, although they'll be albeit colored glass panes, but we'll have like a glass pane there, and then it will be 2 here, and then 3 here, something like that. Yeah, I feel like it should be 1 further out. So, I mean, this one goes, this one goes. And very quickly, we're going to unfortunately need this. But yeah, lots of this building is trial and error for sure. Unlike some of our redstone contraptions, I don't have a complete picture. But yeah, that feels much better. Now, I think the idea of having this section come out 1 to meet it now is a bit defunct. Instead, I'm going to do this like so, and then what should this be? This should be one of these. All right, let's check that out. That's more normal, but then I don't know if this... I think this just ends up being part of the central part. But yeah, I think that was the correct adjustment. So we put a block there, and then we got rid of that. And we continued this outward. There we go. Not being able to jump over fences is one of those things that... I don't know. Okay. But yeah, that looks good. And then this, I think, will all be stairs. So let's... Do we have... Yeah, we have the brick stairs, which I think is what we are going to use. So let's get up top and try replacing those. This is going to be slightly awkward, getting this just right. So let's see. Oh, that's not too bad. We'll do half, and then we'll visually make sure that the stairs work. Because we're doing the inside to outside transition, so I think it is warranted to... All right, and then this one will be a regular block like so. Okay, let's go check that out. Actually, we can check that out from over here maybe. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Obviously, we need red brick for the outside there, but does not get old. Which I do think we're out of nether brick, so we're gonna have to go get some more of that. But I think I'm confident enough that we can finish doing the other half at least. It was better going up than doing this. And I think this up here will probably have some type of spiral thing coming off of this, so it doesn't just look like normal. We could try messing with that actually right now. Okay, so we're just going to use scaffolding is great for operations like this, where I want to get a little bit of distance, a little bit more distance. There we go. So what I'm thinking is we do like actually maybe we do a full block, then a stair, then a stair reversed. And a stair. Nope. I wanted that one to be reversed. And then I think... Yeah, I kind of like that. I think I get rid of this one. and get rid of that one. And then put the stair there and a slab there. Yeah, something like that works, I think. Gives the top a little bit of pizzazz. A little bit of a side profile view type of thing. We may come back to that. I'm looking at it and I'm not falling immediately in love. Okay, but we've got the frame for our window setup. I think the red roof might also positively impact it. But let's build some more walls, I guess. Because we have a pattern for the walls, and I think I'm going to keep this pattern. So we need to do that over here on the other side. So let's see what we can do about that. Okay, so we're going to have this going up. So this is that side. So 1, 2, 3. And then this is going to be a wall. Coming up like this, and then this ends right below the base. So we're actually high enough now that we should be able to do straight across like that, I think. Oh, we ran out, and we need to give it a quick sleep. That looks like it is one too short. Yep, now it looks correct. Now we went and got the basalt blocks, I believe. Oh, already had some of those on me. Nice, and we built this one, but we didn't have any of these blocks, so we'll... I think this traps us, though. Indeed. I think I'll just work my way out this way. All right, so that's all built. So now we need 2 windows in between. We should do something as a line here. Not sure what. We'll figure out something. And then had one of those, eh? Yep. So that looks the same now. We need a lot of bricks, and I have none on me. So let's get like 2 stacks, I think. Okay, and then the windows are going to be 1 off of this. So we've already done that. So 1, 2, 3. And then this needs to be a solid column. Like so. And then we go 1, 2, 3. And this all can extend upwards. Wow, someone's going by with some serious bass. And then this is on the same level, which means that this can be done, that can be done. And then I think here's a neat little trick. Skip that one, place a block there. There we go. And then if I want to be smart about this, I place this one here, and then I go across like that and skip one, do that. Bingo. 2 more windows done? Hey, Buffalo. Yes, indeed. So, so I finished setting up this this area up here. I'm a little undecided about the little horn that I put up top here. I need to see what it looks like when the bricks are in place. But yeah, so I've got the triangular cut out here. And I used walls. The horn is a little weird. Yeah. I didn't quite get it right. Like I want, you know the way sometimes like the cathedrals will have like those like little filigrees. I don't think I quite nailed it on my first try, but we can refine it later on. But yeah, and I used the polished blackstone for this. And yeah, we have a nice little triangular cutout that the stained glass window will go in. And then I'm working on walls, getting these like pre-built parts done. Yeah, I haven't decided if I'm going to try and do. I need something to break up the columns over here, and I haven't figured out exactly what that's going to look like. But yeah, progress is being made. Oh yeah, and I want to make sure I'm putting torches in these windows until I put something else. Yeah, and there'll be lots of space. I think I'm going to do some type of like consistent stained glass pattern for these windows. And then I haven't really decided what I'm going to do over here with these walls. I think these side walls I'm going to put like a column up the middle, but I'm not going to put 2 windows. So there'll be some type of arch. I think probably the same arch that I did on these ones. I'll do another one that kind of goes up and over here and here. And then for the dome, I'm planning to do a quartz dome with like kind of a cross-cutting pattern of blackstone, basically. So yeah, so things are slowly coming together. And then on the outside of the dome, I'm planning to use where is it? The cobbled deep slate in its small brick pattern, which I didn't have. I think I have some of it here because I tried to use it and couldn't find a use for it. Yeah, these deep slate tile slabs. I think they'll look nice on the outside, paired with the roof. So yeah, that's the plan. That's what I'm working on. But for now, back to building windows. So guys, so we need to come 1 out. So we go 1 over, then 1, 2, 3, skip 1, and then over here we have the corner. And I went 1 in from the corner, so 1, 2, 3, and these 2 get built up as well. Yeah, thanks for coming in and checking in. I'll be here. Where am I going? Nowhere. All right. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, so then we go completely across like this, and completely across like this. Oops. And skip one, place one there. Skip one, place one there. Oops. I guess we are going to have to go get more nether brick. I'm not sure if I've used up the nether brick that came with, that came from the piglin bartering system. So one of the nice things about the piglin bartering system is it does also produce nether brick. It produces the bricks themselves, which is slightly less useful, but it's free. All right, do those look normal? Yes, they do. All right. Kind of wondering if this corner is going to look a little funny with the cylinder intersecting it. Well, we won't know until we build it out and try it. So we may need to extend the roof one more. Oh, I missed those up there. Let's go get those filled in real quick. Yeah, I'm worried that the, so these I'm just going to do is completely solid. Is that my plan? Maybe not. I actually want to see if I have more red nether brick in the piglin bartering halls. So let's do that really quickly. Yeah, so we haven't taken this. That's great. That is very good news. We have an empty shulker box too, so I will just dump a bunch of stuff in here, and then I think that will be an even number. Should I have a crafting bench on me? Oh wait, I don't actually even need a crafting bench. I can do this. It's only a 2x2 crafting recipe. Alright, let's get... Wait, how do I still end up with half of one? Oh, I need 2 more stacks? That makes sense. Okay. So angry. Alright. That'll mean that we can just finish off the roof, because sometimes I want to see if the roof is working as anticipated. Oh. Juked me. Well, it's definitely nighttime. We had really good luck. Oh my gosh. Wow, that rocket just lasted forever. That was quite the lag spike. Oh, thought I had it. So I saw a video earlier today of the new terrain generation coming in the next version of Minecraft. Looks great. the spiky peaks was the primarily highlighted biome, and they have a really nice mountainy vibe. Okay, I think we're safe to make an entire stack. I think we'll use them up quite quickly. Oh. Oh yeah, actually, I forgot we didn't even do this this rim, did we? Whoops. One of these times I'm going to step down, I'm just going to fall off. Wait a second, did I decide on a different... I feel like I decided on, yeah, the front edge being blackstone. Dang. Alright, so that was not... those were ill-placed blocks. Oh, and that makes me wonder if things are going to look too thick on the border, because we could have had the wall directly mate to the other surface. I think it'll be fine. How did I miss that landing? I'm gonna blame it on the lag again. Yeah, I really like the way bordering the bordering things looks here. I think it's easier to go up than down, so let's just do it this way. Yeah. Anytime we can do something that encourages the use of blackstone, we have more of it, and I think this is a nice little detail. Yeah. Yeah, this is way better than the alternative. And then a little slab. I'm gonna say that's not it still. But that's okay. I want that one to be a fence. Yeah, that's wrong. Why is there a piece of dirt in there? All right, I guess it's, well, this piece of dirt is going to be visible, so I guess. Yeah, that is more correct. Yep. Now it looks reasonable. Okay, so we did these. Now there's no quartz walls, right? We have quartz pillars, which I don't remember what the setup for them is. But I want to get some of those. I feel like somewhere I have a bit of quartz. Do I really have no quartz over here yet? Interesting. Well, we're going to need to change that. Maybe not right away. Okay. More bricks. Now I'm trying to decide if I want the edges to also be blackstone, or if I want the edges. I think I do want the edges, these edges, to go like this. I like the faces being blackstone, so you get that nice switch up. Balancing on the half step. Nice. All right. Cool. Now, yeah, I want to do the dirt half of these first, which means I need to figure out what I'm doing with these triangular windows and what I'm doing with these side walls. We could put one larger window. Like a custom type dealie. We can't extend the wall too far because the window would get obstructed if we did. We can't really bring the window in one either. So we kind of need it to be a one thick wall, whatever it is. Now, what did I decide I'm doing over here? I'm doing quartz to the wall here? Yeah, quartz to the wall. Okay. We can get rid of these now. They're a little visually distracting and they're not doing anything. These villagers are now protected from lightning, and if they get zombified, there's a roof over their head, so... That improves things quite a bit. So right here, we're going to do an arch, I think, of some sort. Which means we need more... I might actually use some polished here. Yeah, let's try some polished first, so... Ooh. Okay, so we need... We need this to be solid because there's redstone on this part of things. We can do something like that, and then... That was the wrong place to put that. Oh yeah, actually, I kind of like the idea of that. What do I like the idea of that doing? Because what I was just thinking was having this go like that. but I want this to go in the other direction. Like, I think I'm enclosing something that doesn't need to be enclosed. So we're gonna have, okay, we're gonna have some type of platform on the other side here. So let's, whoops. We haven't left a space for a pipe organ. Actually, maybe we... Ooh. That's a thought. On the inside edge here, we could do like a wood floor for this section up here. It's not going to be visible, but that's an interesting idea. Huge failure to sprint there. If only I had more scaffolding. Oh my gosh. I'm radically underestimating or overestimating my abilities. I kind of want this floor to be birchwood, now that I think about it. Which I think we might have a little of down below. We do. Okay. Okay, let's get a modest quantity of slabs as well. But I like the idea of having some light wood on the inside edge here. So... this went to one in. So 2 from the post. This looks like 2 including the post. So I think I went 1 too far. And then expand this out. And then I think we border this with blackstone. Let's never talk about what happened there. There we go. So we do something like that, and then I think we... Is this one going to cut? This is going to cut the redstone line. Okay, so that means this needs to come one further out. Oh, and the birch slabs should all be lower slabs. There's no reason to make this spawn city. So we make them lower slabs, and we need to extend it out one further in the center. Okay, let's get some more stairs. Well, we might actually not need that many stairs. So from the center point, what do I want to do here? Center point is here. Get our slabs again, but this time going lower edge. Yeah, and if we go out 3, I think that's sufficient. And then we'll go 2 on either side. Oh, this one didn't connect the way it was supposed to. I wonder if the one on the other side didn't also. Oh, that one connected properly. Okay. Finding little bits and pieces. Oh, it's because this one was odd. Because this should be like that, and then this one should be like that. And I think that'll make it. Guess we'll get whatever's down here. Is there a witch noise? Still wrong. How many stairs do we have now? 14? I think that'll be enough. Dang it. Did that work? Yes, that did work. Okay. Let's get a few more slabs of the birch variety. Not pressure plates, please. There we go. None of this will be visible from below. So this is just going to be like a little overhead area. May be visible from the exterior, but and I think we fence it in. Like that. See how that looks from down below. Oof. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. And actually, now that I think about it, do walls not cut? Or do walls not cut redstone? Because if that's the case, that might be a great way to get this set up the way that I want it to be. Well, let's see. So that needs to be like that. That doesn't cut anything. Okay, so that is reasonable. I'm kind of tempted to bleed the... Yeah, let me try that. I want to add some dark oak into the mix here. Because I think it might look really cool to have part of this back wall be... I need to figure out what the boundaries of what I'm trying to do are right now. Okay, let me start in the middle and just... So if I just go... Yeah, these are wrong for sure. So if I just create that and then... So what did I do here? I did just a diagonal down starting from here. So down, 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 down. I think that's as far as I went. And then... Oh, did I go one too far on that? No. I went one too high on this side. Because that block is wrong right there. Okay, so shave one off that side. Like that. And then I think I did go one too far also. No. Distance was right. Now over on this side, just to make sure that we're not causing any issues, now we can put torches on the back of all of this stuff. And I think I do stairs on top of those to smooth it out. I'm not going to do the same with that. I like the coarse versus fine distinction. But then I need to figure out if I can tuck away a light source, I think. I mean, it's definitely in your face. What is the block behind that? I wonder if I can just... It's a piece of glass. So we can't replace the block behind it, but we could replace this block right here. So maybe go down one block with it. got that, and then we break that, and then I think we put... We put that there. Gets that nicely lit up. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, I continued the stone down one more on this side. Oh. So if this block is going to exist here, is that the same problem over on the other side? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do full blocks of wood there. And then... more blackstone, please. And then here, yeah, we can safely put a piece of blackstone there to complete the wall. All right. And then put a stair like that, and then two like that, rather than going full wall all the way across. Oh wait, on this side. Oh, did I do something funny over on the other side? I think I did. Because over on this side, this lined up well. Hold on, we got an asymmetry here for sure. Yeah, this side's one longer. Okay. Which means we don't need the design flourish I added over here. That can all go away. You go away, you go away. Wait a second. Needs to be like this. I wonder if my balcony is asymmetrical. Let's go check. Whoops. Okay, so this is definitely center. Yes. Okay, and we got 3 here, then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. So we go 1 further out, 1 further out. We get that one, we get that one. All right. Okay, I think that corrects the asymmetry. Yeah, oh, that looks much better. And now we can extend that one without doing anything funky. That's fine, and then That's fine. And I think... let's run that out until to the edge. Is that how far I brought it out? I don't remember now. Does look like it. I feel like I brought it out further, though. Like, I took this one all the way to the piston. So this one needs to go one further. Okay, and then... I think I want to run... oh my gosh. The base. I gotta say, like, streaming and YouTube creation have really grown in me an appreciation for how inconsiderate people who decide to play loud music are. It's pretty uncool. Okay, so I want some stairs. Okay, and then I think for this... yeah, we'll do something like that. Let's take a look at what we just did. There's something still not symmetrical about this. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. So it starts from there and just goes down diagonal. It starts from there, it just goes down. So I think it's just that one block needs to be removed. And we need to build up this wall on this side, because we haven't done that. So let's get that sorted. Like, this should be square. So do that to there, and this wall... I think that's like one block short of having done the same thing on both sides. I don't need to add a torch, obviously, but... actually, we're in a weird... there we go. All right, let's put torches just on the corners. Oh, we don't have the corner here. Probably makes sense. We don't need the corner. Let's get rid of those corner blocks. Also, why is this? I guess we didn't do this one. Every time. All right. Wait, is this on the outside? Is that gap externally facing? Yes. Okay, so we do need it filled in. Okay. Okay. So I think now things are relatively symmetrical. We need something that breaks up the... Well, we can put stuff on top of this wall, but this wall is for the most part limited. There's something asymmetrical about the steps still. I think this needs to go one further out, actually. Which I think is what I originally had, and I second-guessed myself. Oh, but it doesn't work if I do that. Because we start from this, and we just go down diagonally. Oh, is the staircase down one back is back one further? It is. That explains so much. So I think this is all not quite right. That stays, but then this goes like that. And it needs to go one lower. And now it lines up with the piston, which is what it's supposed to do. Then what did we do with this gap over on this side? Oh, it just still is here, obviously. And we'll probably do... Oh, let's do stairs. Like that. Gonna corner that one. Little touches that make the builds take 9,000 years. Well, at least it looks symmetrical now. And I think we can... Do we have more smooth wall? Yeah, polished blackstone wall. Ooh, let's get a little bit of chiseled blackstone, actually, to mix things up a little bit. Because I think we can do... But then we need to go... We can't go down one lower on this one. So then this... I think that looks good, though. Adds a little bit of visual interest. It's subtle, but... Oh yeah, that's way better. So let's see. So it's this corner that we're working on, I think. So we leave this block. We get rid of this one, this one, this one, and this one. We go with that. And then before we're going to do that, we do that, that, and that. And then yeah, I like that. Oh, and this, oops. This top edge should again, I think, not be what it is. What about this top edge? We can do that. No need to waste Blackstone. Yeah, this looks this to me looks much better. Well, except for this. I feel like that needs to be yeah, it's subtle, but it helps a lot. So we already did this, so it's this one. That goes like that, and this one. Goes in a corner like that. Yep, and then I think we just need a few polished blackstone stairs for the other half of that, which we have. I think that was it. Oops, too close. Too close to see the forest for the trees. No. We do need more, and that means we need to change these corner blocks back. So this needs to just be one of these so that we can put that there. Much trial and error to be had. What are you linking to, my friend? These blocks need to be something else. We need to break up the monotony of this surface. Yeah, those need to be something. Maybe it's even just enough for those to be walls? Maybe walls of something else, though. Do we have... We don't have basalt walls, but we might have deep slate walls at this point. We do. Let's get a little bit of that and do some testing. Adds a little bit of depth. I want to try the other. And it's very subtle. I don't like the change in density over here. Now these walls are 3 across, aren't they? So technically... Oh, you can't. I mean, I really like that. I don't think it works here, though. I do want something to go in there, though. I mean, we could even just go with blackstone walls in between. Oh my gosh, I can't. Can't fly to save my life. So we have some polished blackstone. So if we just... kind of like that. I think it should be symmetrical. So something like that. Yeah, I think that works quite well, actually. So we go those 3, I think. We went 1 higher on the other one. Kind of like the 3, though. I don't think that's going to be too disruptive from the outside. No, I actually think it looks pretty good. And we might even do it on all of them on the outside. Because they'll be hidden. Oh, they connect on those ones. Almost unnoticeable, though. I think it's going to add some nice visual appeal. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. And we'll just pretend that half of them don't connect while the other half do. So we just go not line width, one up. 1, 2, 3. Should do all these from the outside. There's no reason not to. Nice. And then... Okay. There's some trick flying for you. Let's see. There we go. Nice. I like the way that looks a lot. Okay, so if we want... I'm thinking about... Well, that works miserably. Okay, so we can't put walls here, for sure. I'm going to do that. I want it to... I think I want the column to continue all the way down. Like, I don't like this here. But I think we could do that and then do... Wait, these are the wrong blocks. So just look at the light leaking out. What can you see through those little gaps is the question. Let's see what's behind them. Oh, technically we can fill those in, can't we? So maybe what we do is we put actual glowstone for maximum goodness. Maximum illumination. Yeah, I don't mind seeing little glowstone bits showing through there. Now these two black stones look incorrect. Now if we just put... I think that's going to look weird too. Yeah, that makes me want to narrow the whole thing. Maybe it doesn't look so funny if we actually fill in the gap behind. Maybe easier to do that from the other side. Because that block, yeah, that block's fine to fill. And that block is fine to fill. I actually kind of dig it. Now these corners here. Okay, those are absolutely as far out as we can go. Although we can get rid of, we could get rid of this. Put that there and then run a little wall along it. Yeah, I think that's going to look better. I went one too high on this side, but yeah, now nope, that's not even remotely what I wanted to happen. Yeah, now we can do that. Okay, now, again, I want to do, like, we got a wall panel here. So I think we can do something interesting there. What do I get rid of here? 4 dirt. All right. Now, unfortunately, we can't use walls the way that I was hoping we would be able to, because they will stick to stuff. I don't think that will look good if we do that. So, yeah, no. I want to make sure I haven't broken the door yet. Alright, looks like I have not. But we get to put something in this space. And what would that something be? We can use, no, we can't use stairs sideways. Well, so we could go like that and like that. And we could do that up top as well. And then I don't know if we put this here. We could do sideways polished. What do you think? Big whiff there. I don't like that. But I like the idea. Maybe go with some chiseled quartz? Like really intense. Oh, I only had one of those. Whoops. Okay, so if I'm doing this, then maybe I do just the one block and the one block. Yeah, I feel like the too wide gap demands that, but I don't like the way two chiseled quartz look next to each other. So I like the double steps. But I do like the pop of like color. Try quartz brick. I'm tempted to use... So I'm using the polished stairs here. And I'm thinking if I do... They stick out to me. But maybe we just do more stairs. So I want these to be like that, and then like that. Kind of like how that breaks things up. It's subtle given we're all working within one color palette, but which way does this end? Okay, so it starts low. Starts low, one below. Okay, so we need to actually remove 2 more blocks here. And then we go low, low. And then we go high, high. Low, low. We need a few more. I can only make those. Gives it some visual interest. Okay. And then this, I need to figure out these corners. I think I just need to build one. So this is just getting built all the way up. Like that. Now this block and this block don't need to be here. They serve no purpose. This is going to be hidden. Actually, maybe those blocks do matter. I mean, they're easy, but we need them for up here because we're going to have something like that is going to be the spire coming up. So that'll be like that, and then... Okay. While I'm thinking about it, let's figure that out over here, which means we're going to have a block here and a block here. Maybe like that and like that, because this is going to come and connect. Is that what I did over here? Ish. Okay, which means we can... Whoa, every darn time. Okay. This is pretty polished. I'm wondering if these middle set of stairs should be something different, though. So much garbage in my inventory. Indeed. We need some light also. Guess that's a future problem, but this looks pretty cool. I like these details. I think it breaks up the surface, makes it a little less samey. Now we just need to figure out this corner and this corner. There's no better way to figure something out than to fly through it. Okay, so I think we're gonna diagonal this. So I'm gonna put that there and then bring this down. And then we're gonna bring this one up. Guess I should have been on top of this when I did that. Okay, I don't have my dark oak anymore. Looks good, looks clean. And this one comes down like that. All right, that looks reasonable. Yeah. Okay. I may want this diagonal here. I'm not. Is it? Yeah, we can't place anything behind it. So we could put stairs on top of it. But I don't know if we need to do that. Okay, so did I just see? All right, and then that's not a block that needed to be placed. Why I'm chasing it is beyond me. Ooh. One block short, really? Open sesame. Is that... Now, is that symmetrical? Did I just do the same thing on both sides? It certainly looks it. Looks pretty darn symmetrical. Okay. Let's call that relatively done for the moment. Is such a thing even possible? I'm going to take a momentary break, use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Where were we? I think I dig it. Now, the way that I did this side, I want to take a look. Okay, over here we have one extra wall thickness. Which I'm not... Am I planning to do that over here? No. We could bring this wall in one to give us double thick walls on this side, but I don't think I want to do that. I do think I want to put something that's going to break up this wall, but I think I just want it to be a large window. So what's the center of this? 1, 2. Ooh, this is 10. Well, we don't necessarily need 1, 2, 3. I want it to be a different size than the other windows. 1, 2, 3 over here. 1, 2, 3 over here. All right, so we're gonna go with like an even size window. There. Let's now this inside corner, I think we should do something with. Either way. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. Doing like an oval style window. Let's see, I'm going to go down 2 and do that, and then do this one straight across. Yeah, then that one was going to be in the way. Actually, it wasn't. I'm incorrect. This one, I'm going to go put one there, put one there. Yeah, I kind of dig that. Which reminds me, more of these can go away. I already built this wall to, oh, in fact... Oh, wait a second. There's not... The fact that there's not quartz walls kind of is unfortunate. I think this should be one higher, though. Like that. Yeah, that feels better. Alright, I'm about to break ground on this without without the appropriate equipment. Is it these two? Yeah, alright. I think this area is going to look pretty good once we get a stained glass window in there. That's going to look pretty neat. Oh, downright startled me. So this is going to be the one that goes 4 across this level here, like that. And then this one's going to go all the way across. Well, we're going to go 2 across, and then we're going to do the rest of it this way. Alright, and this one... No, wait, did I just... Yeah, okay, all these blocks are important. And then this all needs to go across one more, I think. There we go. Okay, I like that. Need to replace that, of course, but... I have no idea what I'm doing with Grow Melons Grow with these large wall faces. That remains a mystery to me. But we can do the portholes. Actually, I need to get a point of reference on where exactly I built those. So the windows are lined up. Cool. Easy. And we're looking at from the hem 3 and lined up with the booth. It's easy. Lined up with the booth. And from that 1, 2, 3. So literally I just go right there, skip 1, and put 1 there. Okay. And this one, I've already gone 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, so. Should get some of the border blocks, the border stairs. This has been like this for a while, and I have not thought about changing it. Well, okay, for this part here, I think it may change. Sorry, right here. But let's get it mirrored on the other side. Like this part over here is a mystery to me at this moment. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm planning to do with the area by the large stained glass window. Didn't quite get there. The amount of blackstone being used is impressive. Okay, now let's build the porthole windows. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Wait, this doesn't seem quite right. One, two, three, 4 from that corner, and 1, 2, 3, 4 from that corner. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. So I think we do that. And that. And I think that is correct. So now we're doing 1, 2, 3s across like this. Okay. Now, this one extends out 1, I think. I think so. I don't know if that looks correct. It's hard to tell. But then we got the 2, we got the 1, so then we build up over here. Why are we building over 4? Is this like 1 further out than that side? One, 2, 3, 4. 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Trying to figure out if one side of this is going out further. I guess I have to measure. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I feel like the other one was 10. That's a bad sign. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Now, we have to figure out, I assume that means that we have, like this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this one over here is going to be 5, which is very uncool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, so I misaligned these trading booths back 1. It seems 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh. Yep. So. How do I want to handle this? I mean, I think we extend it this way, I think. Because I'm not going to move the trading booths and the villagers. 1, 2, 1, and then now this is the 3 that we expected. Indeed, villagers. So we're going to have a 1-block asymmetry, and we're going to disguise it with this wall here, I think. Or try to. Okay, so we close that up like that. So the good news is we picked a place to put it that's going to be very hard to detect. Now, is it still... It's still aligned... Yeah, it's aligned with the booths. Which is correct. We just have more space over here than on the other side. And I probably don't want to draw attention to that space. But I'm very tempted to. Actually, these stay, I guess. Alright, and then where this would be... We're missing the upper right-hand corner of that one. Enderman, Enderman. Does all the things an Enderman can. I don't think I can quite reach it. Can't believe I misaligned the schematics. It's always like a cut twice, measure once type of scenario, except the exact opposite of that. No, I did replace all of this. Okay. Okay, and then this is... How would this connect? It would connect with this wall coming out one further, I think. But we're going to have to figure that out. That is a problem we will have to solve. Oh, so close. I don't think I did it on the other side, though, so let's just go grab some for both. So I think I put this block here. And I haven't done the other side. There we go. Okay. So these two are set, and I think these two are set as well. I'm tempted to put a little accent on each side of these as well. Use that same polished black stone wall. I really like the look of that. Alright, we'll need a bit more of it. Now, these have a vertical center point. I think they do. I think it's up one, so we do 1, 2, 3. Yep. Was I off by one on that one? Yeah. Flying to collect this blackstone is definitely among my sillier plans. Oh. Did I get those correctly? Yep. I kind of like those being... I don't think I'm going to put walls in those, though. I kind of dig them as potentially, like, glass. Oh. Wait, so this design pattern works great over here, where we have one extra space, but over there it bumps directly into the wall. over here. That certainly makes the asymmetry obvious. It looks way better when they don't do that. Now I feel like this was the properly placed side, and the side over here was not. Oh boy, am I going to move these stalls? Also tempted to just extend this out one as a starting point, because that's very little work. I fear the asymmetry is going to eat me up inside. Oh, moving them though is just so much work. Yeah, it's moving the stalls is the soul crushing part of this. Okay, and then over there, I just went up 3. I'll do 2 and then come back for 1. Okay. So that's the same. I still need to do the roof, but I also need to dig this out now. Trying to decide if there's any way to easily salvage things. I mean, there is, and it's to ignore the error. That doesn't feel very good. I feel like I'm doing like a historical preservation type of thing right now because I'm like this stone wall is not aesthetic at all. It is it's the remnants of the foundation of the previous build. So it's only 3 booths. Oh, it's 4 booths though, right? Because this... wait. Is this the right size now? Yeah, this is correct and centered. Okay, so it really is just these 3 booths that I would have to rebuild. They're not that complicated. I'd have to get the villagers out. Should be a royal pain. Okay, let's see. Let's get into this window and see if we can. So okay, so remove. Then we re-add. And then I'm gonna remove those 3 before adding those in. Oh, and the gap was already here. Right, and the gap is this one, this one, this one, but then I think like that. Yep, and now this one needs to move too. Yeah, I almost comical, the having to fix this. Not quite comical, but alright, that should all be filled in. There we go, and then this side all gets broken out, and then this gets extended 1 further and then refilled like that. Did that work? Yeah, it looks like that worked. Okay. We need to go rest. Tried to pick up those blocks. I think I failed. Oh, there's no easy way to get in over here anymore. Should probably switch the bed around so while I'm sleeping I can watch the door unfold. Oh no you don't, zombie. Satisfying. Alright. Now, this wall is still in the right place. This has all been extended out 1. So this is misaligned. I wonder if I still have... Oh, I don't have the old schematics loaded in from when I updated. Huh. Alright, so that's gonna be a bit more work to fix. Let's go grab some dark oak though and correct the roof problem. Dump as much of this as I can. Grab some dark oak. Grab some roof stuff. Grab some polished blackstone. We need a bit more roof stuff. TM. That should be... Yeah, that should be what we need. We probably needed some slabs too. Ooh, that's... Falling off or walking down steps seems to cause some particularly weird misbehaving. Did those actually get placed correctly? They did. All right, it's gonna be annoying to place those down properly. It's a valiant effort trying to land that. Yeah, so if I'm one higher, I think that helps get the angle right. It's probably easier to go down on this. Yep. Yeah, that was the better way to place all of these was descending, not ascending. All right, let's get a couple slabs. Make sure that's all sorted. Ouch. Okay, sweet. So we don't know what we're doing with these end caps. Kind of tempted to do circular windows, though. Yeah, that sounds good. What way am I facing right now? Facing south? So we want a south-facing cylinder. Let me... I'll just center myself here. That's fine. Set here. Then we're going to bump it up a little bit. Radius is going to be not that big, like maybe 8. Let's enable it. Oh. Radius 8 looks to be too big, I think, but it's approximately in the right place. Oh, and actually, negative Z also. Let's get it lined up with the wall. Too far. There we go. So that would be a circle that is kind of like, whoops. Yeah, it's too big. So let's shrink this to like 6. And then I think I want it even a little smaller. No, actually, I kind of really like that. I think that might be just right. So let's center ourselves here, and then just outline it. Oh, fiddlesticks. Dirtman's Dirtman scaffolding in full swing right now. Oh. Alright, let's Oh, that's gonna be an annoying one to get that single block back. Uh-oh. What do I feel like I'm about to run out of blocks? Yep. Things are getting spicy on the Blackstone front, too. We're going to have to run some more gold through things. Let me see if I can just land it. It would be easier than the alternative. Yeah, I can just crash into it. So very graceful. Now we need our dirt stuff again. Perfect. All right, now how much more dirt do I have? Is it enough to get this block? Of course not. How'd I do that twice? Alright, I think from inside the donut, oops, I can get them both. Alright. So now we're going to move it in the positive Z direction. Over to the other wall. Since this one I'm just going to build and then be done. There we go. But it is nighttime. Okay. Now this hall is a different width of that other one, so I'm going to have to come up with a new arch design for that. But for now, I think we have enough. Not a particularly tricky circle to draw, for sure. I need to get rid of the dirt blocks over on the other side, right? Okay. Phew. Okay. Why am I having trouble jumping and placing blocks? That is, that's the concerning bit in all of this. I think easiest just to land back on the dirt scaffolding that I created and then finish building it. There we go. All right. Dig it. I dig it indeed. All right. I think for the time being, though, that one can get turned off because we're not going to need that. And I think that means that I can replace this with polished blackstone 2. Is that how I did that out here? Yeah, I did. Okay. What? Oh, that was block lag. There we go. And then, yeah, we're going to use these to do the same two-tone effect that we did before. Dang. The precision clicking on stairs in particular. Do I have slabs? Not the right type. Okay, let's get the slabs. Plenty of those, but we're not using those. The brick stairs, there we go. And how many bricks do we have right now? All right. So I feel like there's something funny about falling and breaking dirt that I've previously not noticed, but that is definitely odd. Nope, and then we want to go with these. And then we do have the slabs now. Need to go back and do that on the other side, though. So that is going to happen because of the way that the column tower is going to emerge. The roof will dead end into it. Cool. That's good. And then at the very least, I mean, do we just fill in this gap here? Possibly. Oh, wow. This went fast. Let me get some distance, make sure this is still what I'm digging. I don't know that we do fill that in, actually. Yeah, I think I take that back. Like, I think we fill in the rest of the wall, but I think that that little triangle we also try and do something cool with. Let's correct my error. There we go. Hmm. Maybe we don't do anything fancy with it, though. Well... unsure. This is a daunting task right here. I feel like we're going to have to do the whole Michelangelo thing and get a bunch of scaffolding and do like a large thing that I can stand on up there. So I put the dirt on the inside of this, which means that whatever I place down is going to be replacing it. Yeah, the dirt is not going to serve as a guide. The dirt is where the blocks are going to go. I feel like... I need more blackstone. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to AFK after this session to try to get things sorted. Trying to catch the edge of this. Yep, just like that. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this wall, but I'm sure it's something. And realistically, I think I can do that and do that. And then can I feel like I'm a little short on being able to get these. Yeah. All right. Landed right on my pillow. And where'd all my scaffolding go? Whoops. Oh. Bad decision. All right. Whoops. I got some bad spaces right there, and I think I have left my torches over here in the junk chest. Yep. Okay, so same annoying operation over here. Don't need that. There we go. That just made the placement of that block so much harder. And to demonstrate, I decided to do the wrong thing on both sides. Is this the one that... Yeah, this is the one that I pillared up on, so... I think... for whatever I decided to do over here, I think we take this to... I wonder how close to a... That's probably pretty close to a square with those all gone. Yeah, actually, I think that's a perfect square. That's actually pretty cool that that works out that way. And this is going to be something, but it's going to be large. This portal needs to move too. Should probably just move it down for the time being. Yeah, it does have to get moved, so let's move it. Oh, now we have windows on the... We have windows on these side walls, which means that I'm going to need to figure out how I want to handle the overarch. Because I put it between the windows before, but I'm not doing that this time. So right about here is correct. Am I centered? Yeah. All right. We should make sure it still links up. It invariably will, but... Perfecto. Okay. Well, no more portal in the middle of the floor. That's good. And I think I want to do something with triangles down here and maybe up there as well. Did I miss that on the other side? On the other side? Nope. That all looks normal. Wait, Does that look asymmetrical? Hold on a second. No, looks symmetrical. Looks symmetrical. Okay, good. Whew. I think it's easiest to build up the black stone wall and then decide if I'm going to cut chunks out of it. So I'll probably do that. But do I want to figure out this? Did I already create? Wait a second. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I did not figure out the inner frame of this window. Which I might not need to, because I might just do like a... I might just do an even border inward in all directions. Like, I want to keep it relatively low. So it's like 1, 2, 3. So maybe I just do 3 on all sides. How did I do that over here? I just went straight into the wall. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Give me one moment here while I bring up a little reference here. All right, so I need to figure out how wide is this? Oh, I don't like that these connect. Also, from a visual perspective, that does not work for me. So that's better. I don't think that will be visually any different on the other side. Does leave a spawnable space here. If I put a slab there, it does not connect. Okay. So there we go. No spawning spaces. Okay, so how far across is this? Let's just check it with dirt. So we have 54. Now we have 35. Which means that this is 19 across. So the reference that I have is slightly smaller, but I think we can make it work. So we're gonna need a bunch of glass. What was my plan here? That was not my plan. Huh, the Festivus for the rest of us poll definitely slowed my roll there. We're very low on glass. So let's just smelt some up. But while we're at it, so we're gonna need blue dye, red dye, white dye, green dye, purple dye. Is that orange dye? It's a little hard to see. All right. Hey, Sasha, how are you doing? Yes, too many kittens in the roost. That's the progress we're making over there. It is a gargantuan project. Let me toss some I think it goes in here. Yeah, I'll fly over there just to show you what we're dealing with. So I spent a fair amount of the episode on this right here, this back wall, getting it all right. And then getting the windows good. Obviously, the roof needed to be done. We're going to do some circular windows here. And then a semicircle with flat edges for a window here. So, yeah, right now I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do with this this triangular stained glass window right here. So, yep, that's the progress to date. Thank you. But we need glass. That's the next piece of the puzzle. So the cats are going to continue to live in my humble abode over here, and I'm going to do my darndest to prevent the cat plague from spreading to the cathedral. I think that's the short answer. Not every part of my world needs to be overrun with cats. Is the thought that I am having. Yes, that was that we constructed at the beginning of the year. Well, I guess at Christmas time, we made a Christmas tree and then we made a menorah. So those are vestiges of previous. Oh, and then we also have a Festivus pole right here. Speaking of things that are festive, and the first Ender Dragon head that we collected lives on top of the Festivus pole. So, yep, lots of little odds and ends hanging around the world. Oh, this that cart needed a push to get things going. Now we're cruising. Nope. The phone's a-buzzing. Oh, wow. So exciting. A spam call. Mild shock. Okay, so let's work on getting some dye here while the glass is smelting. We're going to need lapis for sure. So we'll just grab... actually, I should offload. If we're going to start doing stuff with glass, we're going to need a lot of inventory space. So... let me come over here and feed the chest monster. I think we just need another one, actually. Before we are done here, we will need several junk chests, to be sure. There we go. Should probably figure out what stuff I dumped out of my inventory that was actually important, like arrows, scaffolding. Anything else in here? Well, looks like that's pretty much it. All right, and then... ugh. I'm burning through rockets on this project. All right, bye, Sasha. Thanks for swinging by. Have a good one. Whoops. Okay, so now we want to find dye. So we'll get a stack of blue dye. Then we need red dye, which that's easy because we have unlimited poppies. Oh, my face. Then it looks like we need white dye, which we also have plenty of. it's time to build another set of rockets, I guess. White dye should be super easy as well. We probably already have like a big, yeah, plenty of white dye. We have red dye. We need light green dye, which we can combine these two to get. There we go. We got some lime dye. We need some yellow dye. That one I feel like we don't have a good source of. How's our pink, purple, magenta side looking? A little light on those two. But we have white. Okay. Might be good enough. Depending on the recipe that I don't remember. But I guess it's time to make some rockets. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't do any harm to anybody on my way by. At any given time, how much is sitting up here? Alright, not quite 3 stacks, which is how much I wanted. Okay. Good, now we need... Oh, yeah, we didn't need to go to the cow farm. We needed to go to the sugarcane, which we've been spending so much time over here. How are we? Yeah, we're making progress on filling up that. Okay, now to crap. Dang it. That's not how you make paper. Okay, let's try again. That is better. There we go. All right. We need 4 stacks because single observer. Okay. We got that back under control. Let's check on our smelting. All done. And I just don't remember. Is it... I think it's... Is it 1 to 9 for dye? Because if it is, then we're golden. Or 1 to 8 for dye. Or is it a 1 to 1 thing? Okay, great. That's perfect. That means we have plenty of dye. Okay, for the most part, I think we'll be able to get away with something like this for most of them. It's very patriotic so far. Just gonna dump off some of the excess colors. We will come back to in the future, I'm sure. Actually, Actually, I can streamline this process a little bit. We already have white done. I don't need to do that one again. We need yellow. Okay. We need one yellow. We already have red. We have white. I do think we need an orange, though, too. All right. Perfect. All right. Graceful. All right. So to me, it looks like along the bottom, the corner is blue. And that's going to go up like this. Go as high as I can with it. Now, the second level, we're going to red. So red goes in those corners, and then below that, I think it is another blue. And then we're going to start getting into purple and pink. We're going to do purple, then pink. And I think it's all purple along the bottom. Oh, it might... Actually, I think it might alternate. Okay. And then every other one is going to be purple. So purple on top of the ones that became pink, I think. Oh no. Nope. Need my trusty pick. I don't want to waste anything. Wait, what? Oh, I broke the wrong one. Okay, and then purple, and then there's how that looks like white. And another set of blue. Need some scaffolding here. On the other side of the blue, we're going to go purple again, it looks like. So blue, then purple, then I'm going to say white again. Then we're going to go blue in the middle. With, I think, purple on either side. I'm going to go with pink. Okay. Then above the center blue on row 3, Oh, we're gonna go. Can't quite get there yet. I think it's time for the first set of reds to end up, I think, above the whites. Here and here. Middle for this row. This is the blue is the middle here. I think we're going to go yellow on either side of the reds. And then orange above the reds. I think the first green comes in here. Okay, there is some asymmetry here in the design. I think we put whites on top of the greens. Uh-oh. I think there's only one missing there, so... Okay, and then now maybe we can get the... Okay, we can get that stuff sorted out. Okay, we seem to have more green as we go up, so let's I'm gonna do green, green, green like that, and then okay, now we have a red in a corner up here at some point. That was eye level red, okay. Okay, we're obviously gonna have a red there, and then looks like white, orange, white. I guess there might be some gray in there, but let's see. We just put down 2 oranges there. a loud car. All right, last segment here, I think. All right. It is an artistic reimagining of the original design, but yeah, maybe at some point we'll get some feedback on that and see if it passes muster and at least captured the essence of what we were working with. Let's see, let me... Okay. I mean, I dig it. I think it looks good. It certainly helps to have some type of something there to be kind of an eye-catching piece. Yeah, I think that works well. Now, let's see. I think the next thing that I was thinking about is... What did I use for that? I used the cobbled deep slate. Okay, because we need to do something over here. Oh, we can't center it on the window either, can we? Ah, interesting. Because the window is not oddly shaped. Tempted to get this window roughed out. I think that would be useful. That's just going to involve a bunch of blackstone, I think. As most things with this build do. We could also just we could have it come off of like the front edge. Yeah, because if we had it 3 wide, it wouldn't fit there very well anymore. Okay, so right now we're 1 in over here. We're 3 up over here. Guess we just use any old block and do that. Could at least be trying to save a little bit of fall damage. That's far enough in, so I think I'm going to bring this down 2 blocks across the way. So just center ourselves, which is here. Seems that we just need more scaffolding. We're gonna need a lot more scaffolding, I think, for doing the ceiling, for sure. But let's see if this is barely enough to make this work. I want some dirt. Ooh. That was a spicy landing right there. Okay. So if we want that to work, we need to... Hello? Thank you. We need to go one block lower to be able to fully do that out. Have I just gotten all of them that I needed? Did I get one more than I needed for the previous one? Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I got one more block over there than I got over here. So I need to extend this down by one and this down by one. So this is the side that needs one extra block. Needs a block here and 2 blocks there. Whereas over here, I just need the 2 blocks on the last one, I think. Is that... I think that was correct. Okay, so... that one goes down 2, 2. This one doesn't. Where did I mess up? That looks good. That looks good. Then over here, this one goes like that, and this one goes diagonal. There's a block missing right there. Yep. I think it's right above me here. That one there, I think. That looks symmetrical now, I think. Yep. Okay. Well, there are definitely some spawnable spots I need to deal with, but we'll do that. We'll deal with that next. Oh. Yeah, those are all bad. I never filled these ones in. Or replaced these after I extended this out. Okay. I know all this up here is, okay, all that is outside, but that's not too bad. Yep, this needs to be... Ooh, I like... Oh, that's a cool idea, though. Oh, those torches don't get those. Why does one of them get, but not the other? Interesting. Yeah, I like the idea of cutting into these circles so that... Oh, yeah, like those four-leaf clover type. Ooh, yes. All right. That's probably good enough for now. So I wanted to do arches on each of these, but they may be too shallow to do that anyways. I'm trying to decide if I want to bring it in one more. I feel like I brought the top down too far. The borders aren't even, and it feels to me like the this is the culprit. It's very frustrating because that makes it very hard to remember exactly where I had broken to. I think I just did that one. Let's check that to see if it did the thing I wanted it to. Well, I definitely messed it up. And that's a sharp corner that we don't want. Okay, that was the lazy way to do it. Okay, so that one goes, that one goes, that one goes. Guess this one goes, this one goes. No, that's the one that doesn't go, I think. I think that was actually correct, but that's not. All right, I think that is correct. I wanted to punch it on the way by. Did not work out that way. That's what it looks like from the outside, too. Yep. I think I like that. Thinking about what if we filled this with amethyst? That could look pretty cool. All right, let's get some polished walls. I'm gonna start filling in the this wall here. Okay, so now that we're at this level, I feel like we do one layer out and then 2 layers out. And then I was thinking we do that with I don't like it as much as I thought I was going to like it. kind of feels like it might be too much. Yeah, I don't like that very much. I feel like I want something that follows the contour of the circle, I think. So maybe we create the wall and then see where it needs interruption. And actually, hello? This is an Enderman trap. An Enderman created this trap. Should do it over here where I can actually get some distance and figure out what looks good. Okay. So yeah, I think step one is just fill the space. Okay. Yeah, I do feel like I want something there. Well, let's get the other side sorted and then we'll go with it. See what we're up to. Okay. I think I like the idea of the amethyst at the top as a tie-in to the front area. But I actually think maybe we just do like a... That's only one block away. That's not far enough. Yeah, so we do something like this. Whoops. It's very satisfying, if nothing else. I like it less with the up curve. All right. I think it's too wide. Oh, come on now. Cooperate, game. Okay, I want to see what this looks like from the inside. See if I'm just like totally off base. Kind of like it. Do I have any amethyst over here anymore? Nope. I sent the amethyst back. So this is 2 down. And 1 less wide than the window. Like that. Still have that piece of dirt there. One narrower, one narrower. I think those are both the same. Okay. We need a bit more blackstone. Oh my gosh. Just expecting grievous bodily harm there. Yeah, I think... I kind of want to put like a 2 fur over here, or a 3 fur over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll put it hugging it by 1. So on this block, I'll roll out. Ooh, I'm getting beat up over here. That door. Oh, it's good stuff. Polished blackstone brick wall. I want the regular version. That looks too high. Oh, maybe we do all of that? I think we do 3. And the Y level for them is at 79. And where am I in relationship? 2 off of the window edge. 1, 2 off of the window edge. $79. That's asymmetrical. I like this one more, though. Let's just check it with 2 wide just to see if that looks better. Okay. Let us rest. To stave off the baddies. I don't like it still. So if we do this one, so if I'm going for a stair step pattern. I'm trying a stair step pattern, that is, now. Yep, I like that. And it skip 1 diagonal, so it's that one, and then it is. A little overzealous there. There we go. Assume it looks good from the outside too. Yep, I like that. Okay, cool. Okay, so then so now this is easy because we do this one, this one, this one. Then we just need more. So we skip that one. So it's that one, that one, that one. There we go. How many do we need? We need 18. No, that's 3, 6, we need 12. Well, and we have 4, so we need 8. There we go. All right. Nice. But now I have to decide what we're going to do with that. I want to try the amethyst first. I like the idea of pulling that design element into another part of the build, so let's go get some of that. One, 2, 3, 4. So 8 should be enough. I'm gonna take 16 because I think I might want to find a way to work it into the into the inside back wall. Oh, I need to get rid of that showing dirt block before I forget. Wrong one. All right. Okay, so first things first, fill in that gap. Now I'm going to close this down to be like that, and then I at least want to try the amethyst in like that. Kind of dig it. Wish there were amethyst walls so I could get a little bit of depth out of the amethyst. But yeah. Maybe not. Yeah. The more I look at it, the less I like it. I think we continue this theme up there. Oh. I made only the exact amount of walls that I needed. Now I need 8 more. Okay. And one piece of amethyst has gotten away from me. Got it. Nope. Guess there's technically two. Yep. Who needs the glitz and the glam? Okay, so we'll shrink this down by 1 on the top. And then bada bing, bada bang. All right. We're going to have to come up with some more window designs. For these circular windows specifically. Oh yeah, that looks. Actually, I like the look of that. That looks good to me. Now the question is, for these 2 wide windows, I was planning on leaving them open, but maybe we continue the theme of polished blackstone around them. Whoops. Oh. Oh, stretch break. Give me one moment. I'm going to step away for just a second. Oh, that's better. Had something caught in my teeth. The worst feeling. No, not the worst feeling. Okay, so at this point, we have windows to do. I do tend to think that we should thematically stick with... Well, we should probably put the corners on this window. Oh, wait, no, these ones... Oh, these ones are flat-bottomed. Okay. But they had 3 across one, so I think we could probably put one here. Oh, only the dregs remain of our blackstone. The humanity of it. Yeah, I like that pattern. Continuation. Helps to break up this wall. Okay. Yep. Oh, it looks so much better. Okay, good. That was a little detail, but made a huge difference. I wonder if this border should all be the brick stone fences. I think we have plenty of them. I think I made a bunch. Well, we have 16 of them here. And I think I can turn these into them if I wanted to. So over there I did the whole wall that way, and I don't think I want to do that, but I don't like that I can't get on top. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. Probably gonna need to go scaffolding to even make this work. Okay, so okay, so all of this gets replaced. Yeah. Need to get some distance to figure out what the heck I'm doing here. Oh, just a little too close right now. Okay, so I went up to that one. I should go... Yeah. I think this is going to be easier to do from the outside, because then I can take cues from the roof line. I really should just have more of this. So let's just go get some. We have plenty of bamboo. We have plenty of string. There's no one we're harming but ourselves. Oh, that one I thought I had. Okay, another 60 should be good. Starting to come together. I think adding the cylinders is going to be a big step in the right direction. Okay, so I'm just going to remove everything. I want to go one in from where the stairs are. So I want the stairs to match up. I want the stairs to remain covered, and then I want a single layer of connected wall. We're going to see, and we're going to see if we can make this work. Okay. This one I think was protected, as was this one, so I think it's just... Okay, so that one stays like that. But that one goes... Whoops. Okay. Let's start from the middle this time, because I think it is useful to have our center bearings. Okay, those don't go. And then... I think it's easier just to remove all of it and see where the wood lives, basically. Okay, so we need to go... Oh, we need to pick up all this garbage. Oh, let me get on the inside, damn it. All right. The one thing I hate about working with fences is how you get caught out. Waste not, want not, though. We've been burning through Blackstone this episode. Progress is good, Buffalo. Welcome. So let me give you the grand tour. So this is the back wall. This is the part that I consider to be the most done at this point. The stained glass, the dimensions of Rapid's stained glass window was just off by a couple. So this is my my best attempt at a scaling down of the design. We finished most of the walls. We added some details here that I'm digging. We've put 2 round windows in here and here. You're gonna absolutely get a kick out of this. The offset of this trading booth and this trading booth, they're off by 1. So this trading booth, this set of 3 trading booths technically need to move back 1 to be symmetrical. I was absolutely kicking myself when I realized that. So we may end up moving these 3 back 1. Oh, no. Yeah. So initially I discovered it when I was putting these windows in, because I was like, wait a second. I put these windows in, they lined up differently on each side, but I've since pushed this back. And then if I scoot over here, I turned down the volume because the humming was too much. Yeah. And then I'm working on replacing the border of this with walls because they mesh well with the rest. And I also tried a new design for that. But yeah. That's the... Let me take my shield off so that the screen is not in the way so much. But yeah, I think it kept the essence. It's among the worst things I can imagine too. But yeah. Excellent. I will welcome any feedback for sure. But yeah, I'm pretty psyched about the way this back wall turned out. It's very dark, obviously. There's a bit of monotone to it still, but I feel like I got some good texture worked in, and it does a good job hiding the mechanics of the door, obviously. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. Yeah, still, I've got some other things. I think I still want to do an archway here and an archway here, but we'll see. And then obviously windows here and here, and then this is going to be a very large window right here. And then I have to start working on the dome, which is going to be a very massive endeavor, I think. I think I'm going to end up making about 500 scaffolding and just doing like a painting the Sistine Chapel type of thing and just create a complete platform of scaffolding up there to do that. But yeah, progress is happening. Not necessarily progress on my landings. Those are still disastrously awful, apparently. But yeah, we're getting there. Progress is being made. And I do think I'm going to move these back 1 just for my own peace of mind. Because I think that when I build whatever kind of like floor mosaic, unstuck the landing ×3. Yep, exactly. Yeah, when I build the whatever mosaic is here, I think this offset of 1 block is going to suddenly become a lot more apparent. So, yep, we have that to look forward to. At some point, we will be shifting these 3 villagers out of their booths, shifting it all back, and then rinse and repeat. Which I'm not looking forward to. Ugh. Well, I made a lot of scaffolding, so I'm just going to do the lazy thing. All right, so what I'm doing right now is I'm just removing all of this to figure out where the wall goes and where we keep it as solid blocks. Basically, the wall is supposed to be a completed ring all the way around the perimeter, and then I think it's easiest for me to come down here and tower my way up, because oh, actually I need to double check this. Yeah, that's one block and then wall, which means that yeah, I remove this column here. So walls are, I generally agree, walls have their shortcomings, but they are awesome for adding depth in a single block space, which is something that at the moment I am in need of. And well, that was ungraceful. And also, yep, put me right back where I was before. All right, there we go. I hate the way they stick to things, though. But yeah, they give depth in a single block range, and they pair really well with all right, that should continue to be a single block. They pair really well with glass. Like if you're using glass panes, they connect really nicely with them now. That didn't used to be the case, but it is now. All right, and then I'll just put that off that way, and then that goes down one, down two. There we go. Oh, and scaffolding is just, it's the good stuff for sure. But yeah, I think that will mean that I now have a nice border for my main window, which I think I'm going to do some type of tree motif. Actually, I need to get centered on this so I can see if I actually did that right. That looks symmetrical. No, it doesn't. This up here is slightly different than this up here. I think from the inside it'll be more obvious which side I flubbed. Yeah. Oh, well this one isn't fully connected, so maybe it's just I was better at following my pattern on this side. Yeah, it actually looks that way. I think they're even, except I forgot one piece right here. Wait, how does that work? Hold on, something is weird over there. Yes, this is a misplaced block. Because that should be a full block. And that should be like that. That looks correct. All right. As a side note, we've gone through at this point 2 full shulker boxes of blackstone. So we may need to go back and do some gold farming to get it all sorted out. Okay, now does that look even? I can't really see because of my scaffolding. Yeah, there we go. And we get to see a nice sunset down the middle, which is why I wanted to set this up this way in the first place. Yeah, we'd have to lower it a lot to get to the horizon. So we won't quite get to the horizon line, but yeah, I think I'm going to do a tree motif with this. Like something with like roots coming down, tree going up, leaves in kind of like a leaf, you know, a plume up at the top type of thing. But yeah, we're almost ready at this point to start work. Well, I need to do these columns. Yeah, we need to get those set up. I still don't like this. I did redesign it. It's still bad. But I don't know. I need to go look at some reference photos to figure it out. And these, I don't want them to be just entirely black stone. So I need to figure out what, if anything, I'm going to do to create a bit more interest in the design of these, because at the moment they're not. Oh, we can do this platform and then complete the wall. That would be a thing that we can do with the last 30 minutes here. Oh, actually, that's one other thing. That's kind of cool that that I did. That is a detail that will not often be seen, but there's a little birch landing up here. Wait, why does this look like a full block? Oh, it's a half block. Oh, because I'm on a half block. Got it. Yeah, so there's this little birch landing here. Oh, that's cheeky. I do want to make this spawn proof, obviously. So, do I still have any? Yep, polished slabs. And also I need some dark oak slabs to correct that other part, which it looks like I don't have any of. Yeah, I'm out of those. Oh no, they're in my inventory. I do have them. All right, let's come down here again and see. Yep, same spot on both. Oh, interesting. I actually want to use stairs for this one, I think. Add a little more visual something or other. So where this is, we will just do a little stair like that to kind of curl it back up again. Oh, but the light is asymmetrical, isn't it? That's unfortunate. Well, I guess we can do that and that. All right. And then this spot here just gets a slab. Oh. I guess they both get slabs on both sides. There we go. All right, let's see how that looks. I actually really like the way that stair kind of hooked up. I think that looks good. Not really noticing the slabs that I placed back there. All right, cool. And no zombies will be spawning now. Okay, so I think I want to use some cobbled deep slate tiles on the outside here, I think, for the outer landing that's going to live here. So I actually think this whole line is going to change, because I'm going to go bottom slabs with this. And since we're now no longer rolling in deep slate, I'll collect a bit of it if I can. There we go. All right. We don't need F7 on for this. It's getting harder to fly into the base. Deep slate steps, the tiled variety. Okay, I'm going to send some of this other stuff back in. So we got the tiles, we got the slab tiles, and I want more of these. So I think this was the box. Yeah. Okay, that'll get us started. Oh, right in the face. And I missed my landing. Okay, now what I was thinking is I would do this is mostly just so that the final build that we end up with is not going to end up just being covered in skeletons 24/7. I'm looking at you, roof of my house. Oh, as a side note, concrete slabs would be such a game changer. Actually, we already have. Nope, not that one. The tiles. There we go. And then let's also grab another half stack of those. Yeah, concrete slabs, like, they need to roll that out. That would be incredible. That would be such a difference maker. Okay, so that's all done. So we're taking this overhang all the way out to here. So let's get rid of this dirt line. I think I actually want that, and that. There we go. I'm doing that specifically because I'm thinking about the fact that I want to have a lip of stairs around the other side too. I didn't think that was going to become a full block, although in hindsight it obviously was. All right, there we go. Always off by one. Was there ever any doubt? We'll need a bit more though, so I'm not opposed to getting some more going. There we go. So now what I'm thinking is I do that one and that one aren't quite right. Because I think I'm going to go now I'm just going to do a perimeter around the edge. And I'm going to complement this with a blackstone ring of on the other edge of it, I believe. How'd that happen? How in the world did I do that? And I'm tempted to think about using netherrack, or nether brick, as opposed to blackstone for this last bit. Now, have we created a... Yeah, we've created a bit of a mob system. But I guess Now that I look at it, I think I made it one too big. Yeah, because I like it that size, but I don't want... Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're gonna shrink this by 1. Because I want the outer rim to be Blackstone. And so it doesn't make sense for this to be the outer edge. Because the underhang is going to be Blackstone, I think. Hopefully we can find and reclaim most of it. Come on. There we go. And then, some probably fell down here? Yeah. All right, probably shouldn't have reclaimed that until I also took the first layer of this off. This is where I always get into trouble and end up shrinking it unevenly. Let's get a bird's eye view and see if I maintained symmetry. Oh. The place where I would get a bird's eye view from is taken up by a very, very silly structure that I made. Okay, there we go. 2, 2, 3, 3. Yeah, looks like it's correct. Okay. So now we're going to replace the stairs. Which the hard part is going to be getting the first one in place. That was tough. Because what we're going to be able to do now is mirror, but in reverse, Blackstone stairs on the outer edge that we can then loop underneath. There we go. All right. That felt relatively symmetrical. So now we need some Blackstone. Polished Blackstone stairs sound good to me. There we go. I think we'll need a few extra. Now this is, we're going to go on the outside edge and we're going to ring it like, oh, what did you just connect to? That's not correct. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're going to have to do the inside part again, it looks like. Because our Blackstone and our this is the one that needs to be looped around. Is that not corrected? Ugh. Definitely not making it easy. I feel like that went the wrong way on both of the sides, which normally I feel like doesn't happen. There we go. Now we just need to fix some of these. Oh. Am I trying to do the impossible with stairs here? Sometimes that happens. Okay, that did get it. Just takes 17 tries to find the right permutation. So this side has the nice border all the way around to here. Okay, that went pretty well. So I think I do it so that these two loop up. Okay, and then there we go. All right. So now it is the appropriate size. And we can start working on... I think, oh, do we do two, like, support type things? I think that would be pretty cool. Okay, let's go like here. I'm gonna do something like this for the dome to make things easier. All right, so we already got 41 of these, so we'll start with these. And are we just going to have this wall come straight up? Maybe a little bit? Actually, we need... just leave this open. Okay, so I'm going to go... go up one. Okay, so we're gonna have something that looks like this, and then we have both of these. I think I can make a little alcove there. Yeah, I can put a block on top of this. I can, whoops. Do something like that. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, so now I think we start receding this inward. Well, we got to be careful. We're not quite... we can't go that far in, so I think we go up another two. we're going to need to have, I think, something like this running along the top edge. Okay. Okay, now this corner is... Yep, we can get rid of that corner. The other option would have been to use a wall in that corner to create like a it's almost like a vertical sideways stair. That's what I did like right here as an example, right? So you have the stair and then you put posts at the top and bottom. But okay, so we're gonna cover the bottom of this in these, but I'm still trying to figure out, now do we start pushing it back? I think maybe we do. Whoops. It's funny how if you get right on the side of a piece of scaffolding, you get some pretty odd behavior, like where you jump up but then are standing on top of it. Like you can jump up through it, but then return to that. And then I think, see, but now I've brought this in, and here this doesn't work because I can't put a block here. So I'll do one in and one in, and then I'm going to do that, and I think I'm actually going to do like a continued like tapering overhang this way. So if I'm going to do that, this is kind of a gnarly little corner here. I think it's okay. More polished stairs is good. Anything that staves off us having to go back is a good thing. And then obviously this right here is the wall of the cylindrical tower, whatever you want to call that. So we can put a solid block there. And there. Okay, but then here, put a temporary block here just to get myself something to build off of. There we go. And then that's as far in as I think I'm going to go. Just did that. Whoops. Yeah, I just did that here for the same thing. Get rid of that, and then loop this around, hoping I don't cut any redstone wires. Okay. And then we're almost there, but let's I think it is safe to say that we're going to be going pretty much straight up from here. So we can cover all of this. Ah, I knew it was going to happen eventually. Oh my gosh, scaffolding. Please. Cooperate. Okay. We need more of every block type. And I fear we have reached the end of our supply of blackstone, I think. We have a little bit more. All right. But not a lot. Oh, we do have a bit more raw blackstone, which we can also use. Okay. We're pretty close. Now I kind of want to use walls again for this. So we can do that. Oh, I can't mirror this on the other side. So that's an interesting... So I kind of want to just do like a U of walls here, but I wouldn't be able to connect it to anything. And probably... the answer is just to use full blocks, I think. And not be too precious about it. Let's not leave ourselves exposed for creepers in the future. Come in to fix your redstone and all of a sudden, surprise! And then I think, at least here, I'm going to just try and use stairs. Like that, to connect it. Oh. And I like the idea that I'm not connecting the stair there on like the diagonal. So I'll have stair, stair, and then not a bit there. All right, we're not done, but I want to get this out of the way so that I can see what's going well and what's going poorly. Okay, huge in need of something interesting. Way too much just blackstone there, to be sure. But I kind of like this. And like that, we just need like a little bit more in the way of slabs. And I actually, as we get higher up vertically, what do we see through here? We don't really see anything. I mean, I'm sure there's some awkward angles where we would like get a glimpse of like some redstone or something like that. Yeah. Not bad landing. Okay, we can fill that in. Because the other thing that we can do pretty soon here, design wise, is we can just go over the top. Gotta get rid of that just so I can jump in to this space. But like, well, this is not where I want to be. All right, let me. We can just cover over the top without having to do anything else. So like, as an example, I can go like this and then... I really thought that was going to be the right way around. There we go. Something like that. Then we only have one block we need to deal with here, basically. One block space. We can probably just do something like that. What is this hiding over here? In fact, these aren't... Yeah, okay, they are. No. This is becoming not the most fun place to navigate behind. That's what happens when you build something. Oh, and it's dark out. I should probably be sleeping. So that I don't have to protect my villagers from zombies. Okay, so I think at least half of this as blackstone. We still have some stairs, and then I need probably 6 of those, and I'll save the rest because we're getting a little strapped for goodness. Oh. So yeah, my plan here, which I'm going to try and recreate over here, was to put a temporary block there, and then same kind of wraparound out here. Hello, Enderman, ruining my stuff. We're going to have the wall here, so that's fine, and then... I guess this was supposed to go one further over this way. And then we don't have... I don't think we have enough of these for what I was hoping to do. Yeah, we're going to need more. We need more of that. Okay, I took this one further than I probably needed to, because I think I can just... Can't quite get in here to do what I need to do, which is... So I want to continue this out one. So I put one there. And then I can loop that around like that. So that's the end state that I want to get to, and then I need slabs to finish off this. Let's see if we can recreate that over here. We solved this problem. We did something entirely different. Okay, so I'm going to try and go get all those blocks, because we need them. Okay, I have 5 more stairs, which is not going to be enough stairs. Because what I did was I took this run here, and I said, come out like this. And then I brought it around. Oops. Like that. And then it met up with... Oh. So we filled in that one. That one. And then we brought this over to there. And then this came around and followed it. So we need a bit more stairs. Okay, I get 4 more stairs. Oops. Wow. Can't believe I picked that one up. That was solid. And then... Okay, we need to go a little further. I think we just need the one. It's 1 or 3 that we needed. And we're going to find out which in just a second. Yeah, that's going to get us to the wall. There we go. And then now we just need to put all of our remaining blackstone into that, into slabs. But first I want to check to make sure that it looks approximately symmetrical. Yeah, I think so. Okay. We'll come back and detail this, but let's get as many slabs as we can. To finish off the top area. And then that'll be the end of stream for the day. I wonder if 21 is going to be enough. That looks good. Hey, Robbie. I'm just wrapping up stream, but working hard on the Cathedral. It's been a good day. Progress has been made. I'll give you a super quick tour before I sign off. This part here is not done, but we've got the structure at least sorted out. Yeah, so we started doing the windows on these walls. So figuring out where the windows are going to be. And then we did this back wall. We did a stained glass window here, and we've got kind of like something going on over there. We set up 2 round windows on these walls and set up the perimeter for this window. And the outside is looking better. I think we're probably probably 10 to 15 hours from done is my guess. We have to do, like, we're going to have to spend probably an episode doing the windows and these towers on the front edge. We're going to have to do that. I think it's going to take at least 5 hours just to do this dome here. And then there's probably like some finishing up, like doing the floors and a few other things. So probably 3 more weeks of work, something like that. But yeah, I'm excited with the progress. I think it's coming along quite nicely. And yeah, we're knocking out some details. And I want to see how the front looks now that I've got. This is going to need something to make it a little more interesting looking, but I think it'll look better when these towers are there. Thank you. I'm pretty excited about the way it's turning out too. And I'm also going to do some type of structural thing that connects this wall to under here. Not sure what that's going to look like. But yeah, like I said, I was just about to call it a day. I'm gonna go get some dinner and kick my feet up and relax. But thanks for swinging by and saying hi, Robbie. And to anyone else who's still tuned in, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll catch you all in the next one on Monday with some more RimWorld action. All right.